Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me, while classy taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Then poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I step all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna freaking fall. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working. Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close.
It's going in!
Hey, what you working on? Just like that.
Woo! I run this. I run this.
Let's go.
Whose bat is that?
Keep it going. One more.
Let's do this.
And one.
Let's get started, man. Let's get started. Ball up with the foul.
Now we're rolling.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Your vote. Vote now for your first finalist for Top Play of the Year. Which of these champions will stay in the running for 1 million VC? We'll choose our second finalist later in this episode. Stay tuned.
An electric event is coming to the city this weekend. Zap into Power Surge.
Starting lineup for the visitors, the Cleveland Cavaliers. At point guard, Craig Porter. At small forward, Isaac Okoro. At center, Jared Allen. At the other forward position, Evan Mobley. At the other guard position, Donovan Mitchell. The head coach of the visitors, Kenny Atkinson. Let's meet the starting five now. Your Los Angeles Lakers. At small forward, 6'8", number 28, Rui Hachimura. At the point, 6'3", number 1. D'Angelo Russell. The other forward, 6'9", number 23, LeBron James. The big man, 6'10", number 3, A.D. Anthony Davis. Starting at the other guard, 6'8", number 26. Number 26. The head coach of your home team. Once again, the starters for your Los Angeles Lakers.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Porter at the 1. And for the Lakers, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there with the general, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward. But take a look at the Cavaliers. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in game 1. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're given.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. Now, here's Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Okoro. Can't connect from short range. Here's the general. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to Russell. Up top, Hachimura. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Hachimura.
Hachimura's got the first points up on the board for the Lakers. Mitchell looking it over. And it's off from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They easily took Thursday's game.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Here is Porter following the basket by LeBron James. Now here's Okoro. Defense is right there. They get a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now, here's Okoro. And so just over a minute and a half played. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Right wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Davis throws it down.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now, here's Porter. Allen trying to break free. And that one's good by Porter. Lakers have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Mobley outside. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Davis. A kick out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. This is it to Mitchell. Three-pointer. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 4. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Good D by Mobley.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell, taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
No good on the second free throw. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles to the inside. A nice shot by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Mitchell outside. Misses in close.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
And finished off by Davis.
And the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Mobley. No scoring in this one. Allen surveying the D. Here's Porter, 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside, Davis. James, the pass to the general. Good, and the assist goes to James.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And stolen by Russell. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
If you're a defender, you got to be careful when it comes to guarding Hachimura. He is clever at getting contact.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And he knocks down the first one.
A reliable role player. Hachimura's versatility, especially scoring-wise, is what makes him so valuable.
Hachimura hits them both. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
T-shirt time.
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Anthony Davis, number 1. LeBron James, second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Now, here's Porter. Dishes it to Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Porter finds Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here. this quarter.
That one goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Porter passes to Mitchell. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 6.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's the general. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Allen, that's good.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
The general, great pass to set up the lay-in. 7. Points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Porter passes to Allen. Kicks to Okoro. Back to Allen. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Back to James. The shot from the low post is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Porter finds Mobley. And here is Allen, guarded by Davis. Allen outside. The pass to Porter. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Up there for Hachimura, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Porter. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. And here's Porter. At 6, and looks like the illegal hit was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Reeves is checked in, and the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. George Niang, he's checked in for Allen. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell, and it's Sam Merrill in for Porter. Now here's LeBron. points for him.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior defense.
Here's Mobley. He has yet to score. Here's the general. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Niang. And again, it's the Lakers.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Hachimura against Strus. Pass to Niang. Now here's LeVert. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Anderson, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Third team foul. Now into the lineup for your Lakers, Kyle Anderson.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Reed. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
I mean, with the amount of turnovers they've committed, it's no wonder they're in the position they're in right now.
Los Angeles leading by 23. On the wing, James. Pass to the general. Lakers passing it around. And it's Davis missing. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Merrill passes to LeVert. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Strus against Anderson. And it's Strus missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
The general.
Good. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Caris LeVert unable to get his last shot to go.
2 minutes
Shoots over Mobley. Drilled from 11 feet. James has got 14 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Passes it to LeVert. Here's Merrill. He's defended by Reeves. Back to LeVert. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The Generals got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Okay,
That's his
Bron with
first
the big boy
personal
moves.
foul.
Look, he just
Second
absorbs the
team
foul,
foul.
still getting the shot, doesn't even
At the
feel
line
it.
for Los
And he's got his
Angeles,
first free throw of the game.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Jerome, he's checked in for LeVert. And so he makes both from the line.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Here's Jerome. The pass to Merrill. Pass to Jerome. Back to Merrill. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. Here's Anderson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Strus. Launches it. LeBron grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The General. The General's got 11.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Over to the left wing. Passes it to Merrill. From the top of the key. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got his 6th rebound on the night. Again, Los Angeles.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Lakers on top, running away with it. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And there's the General, and it's Vincent in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Down low, Allen. That shot, no good. Davis with some nice deep. Allen's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the General, in his last time out against the Cavaliers, got it done. He scored an incredible number of points, and ultimately, he posted a triple-double. Really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now, here's Okoro following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Okoro passes to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Niang, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And that one, good. Hachimura's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And the whistle blows is going to be on the General. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
On defense, the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Mitchell's got 9.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Hachimura, the pass to the general. Fires from way outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Porter. The call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his second.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Porter taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Porter. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's the Lakers with it. Vincent, the pass to the general. Lewis down. Covered by Okoro. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. For 3, Mitchell. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. And he gets the bucket. And that's now 18 points for the General.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Porter. The pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The good-looking shot from the wing. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Inside. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Davis has got 12.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Outside, Porter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the middle, here's the general. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the Lakers making a change here. Russell's checked in. Porter with it. On the clock. Shoots. Tipped. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. The general passes to Russell. Over Porter. Off target with the jump hook. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Rebound the Lakers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
Hachimura's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. LA's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. The General passes to Hachimura. Here's Davis, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, Okoro. Still scoreless. Mitchell outside. Plays it up and banks it in.
Mitchell.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Russell passes to the General. Back to Russell. Here's the General. He's got 20. Here's Davis. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Russell against Porter. Now, here's Okoro. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell outside. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 16.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And that one... Drops for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Mitchell outside. Lets a floater go. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Anthony Davis. LeBron comes in for Rui Hachimura. Reddish, he's checked in for Lewis. And it's Austin Reeves in for the General. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Jordan. George Niang. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Sam Merrill in for Porter. Now here's LeVert. Hasn't made one yet. Mobley against LeBron. Mobley. Up again. And James pulls it down.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
LeVert gets to Allen. Pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Over Vanderbilt. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his second basket.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Here's LeBron. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
They own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Reeves against LeVert. Allen outside. Now the pass to Merrill. LeVert in the corner. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Russell. Takes the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Inside. Vanderbilt with the steal. Pass to Reeves. Pass to Reddish. Reeves against LeVert. Passes to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. LeBron's got 21.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's LeVert. Allen. And staying with the play. Allen.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Reeves against LeVert. Count the basket. Reeves has got 5.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Reeves against LeVert. Allen outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's the pass to Merrill. Wound up there for Allen. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Allen. 6 points for him. Pass to Strus. Poke loose. Passes it to Merrill. Shot clock at 3. Shot clock resets for the Cavaliers. A second chance effort. Reddish grabs the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Russell. Reeves outside. Braun right side. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Some changes for the Lakers. Kyle Anderson comes in for Reddish. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Jerome, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Vincent the pass to Reeves. 29 seconds left now here in the second. Yep, that one goes in there.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Merrill passes to Jerome. To the inside. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got his first basket.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
LeBron outside. Three-pointer. And he hits the buzzer beater.
How about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Porter in at the one. Now here's Porter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Take a look at the general, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
Free throw good. Porter. Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Porter drops them both. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis kicks to LeBron. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here is Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
LA's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And James throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Okoro with it. Scoreless thus far. Allen dishes to Okoro. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The general.
Good. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And it's Mitchell missing.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Well, Cleveland shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Okoro's shot is off.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Davis, the pass to the general. There's the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Porter. And nothing is falling for him right now.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
And Russell gets it to go on the assist. By Davis. Russell's got his second bucket of the night.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Shoots from the line, and it's blocked.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Cleveland foul. Porter. That's his first personal foul.
The Lakers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
For the Lakers, number 26, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from the general. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Allen kicks to Okoro. To stop the drought, and it's good on the way in. Okoro's got his first 2 points.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
He gets it in there.
There are the point guard skills of Russell. When he's sharing the rock, his offense runs so much smoother.
Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Tries from 10. That's good on the jump shot. Russell's got 4 this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
They swipe it. Davis in the corner over Allen. And again, it's the Lakers. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Here's LeBron, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now Mitchell. He's got 16. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first. Oh, yeah, the old man could still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Porter inside. Russell's there, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Who is checked in for James. Then for the Cavaliers, George Niang comes in for Jarrett Allen. And it's LeVert in for Porter. LeVert from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now here is Hachimura. He's got 12. To the right side. The general. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the pass to LeVert. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from the general. Down low. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Ty Jerome in for Mitchell. Now, here is Russell. He has 6. With the teardrop. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Anthony Davis. Anderson comes in for Hachimura. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell.
Vanderbilt.
Well, Cleveland shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. LeVert finds Strus. Back to LeVert. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Anderson. To the paint. Here's the general. And that one goes. Feeding him with the lead pass.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Jerome. Still without a basket. Niang with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. To the middle. Here's Vincent. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Jerome. Defended by Vincent. Mobley looking it over. Pass to LeVert. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Reddish, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in. For the General. Here's Vincent. He kicks it to Reddish. LeVert grabs the miss. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Jerome. Over Vincent. And another miss by Cleveland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Reeves the pass to Anderson. And the basket is good. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Something Reeves has only improved at, making quality passes.
LeVert the pass to Jerome. To end the drought. And he sinks the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Pass to Reddish. And the layup's good off the glass. Reddish has got 6 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's LeVert. He has 5. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Reeves with the rebound.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
The pass to Vanderbilt. And the shot goes in.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Now here's LeVert. Pass to Niang. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
Cleveland foul. George Niang.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Kyle Anderson. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Anderson. Sam Merrill, he's checked in for LeVert. And both free throws good for Anderson. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Jerome, defended by Vincent. 1:41 left in the third. Mobley misses. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Reeves. And it's good for 2. Reeves has got 9.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Jerome passes to Mobley. Merrill. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Over in the corner, Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Merrill. He's defended by Reeves. From the left block. The rebound by Anderson.
Boy, you
can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Mobley against Vanderbilt. Mobley outside. Over Vanderbilt. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Los Angeles on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. To go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Cleveland with it. Lewis is out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Reddish. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 3-on-3. Here's Anderson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Anderson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. Passes it to Mobley. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's Anderson with the drive. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Here's Merrill. Lewis covering. The pass to Jerome. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Anderson against Wade. Left side, Anderson. And he banks in the layup. Anderson's got 6 here in this quarter. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now, here's Okoro, guarded by Reddish. And here is Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Off target from the wing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And he makes that one. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that's only his first turnover of the game. And considering how far we are into the game, you can live with that.
The general is checked in for Los Angeles. Karis LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. The general passes to Reddish. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pass to LeVert. Shoots the 3. Lewis grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Down low. And the layup is good. 37 points for the general.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
LeVert the pass to Jerome. Back to LeVert. Tipped away. He lobs it up. In the corner, it's Mobley. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Over to the wing. Now, here's Reddish. Wade is covering. Pass to the general. 6 to shoot. Releases. Again, the Lakers.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jerome passes to Wade. To end the run, it's LeVert on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. And Anderson gets it to go.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Now, Okoro. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Good on the shot. Anderson's got 16 here in the second half.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, here's LeVert. He's guarded closely. A shake. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Lewis on the way. Covered by Okoro. And Reddish with the slam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
So it's the Cavaliers now. After the basket by the Lakers. A nice shot by Okoro. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on an 18-4 run right now. The General, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. The General's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Okoro with it. It was on him. To the inside. The General. The General's got 43 points.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Mobley. The layup missed.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
And it goes down 2 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
Reddish, again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
LeVert with the wide-open look from outside off the mark.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Cleveland's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Jerome, guarded by Reddish. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Chalk up 2 there. Anderson's got 22.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Now, here's LeVert, guarded closely. Wade can't hit.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Outside for Lewis. Passes it to the General. Count that one. The General's got 45 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Okoro. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass. Okoro's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half.
Here's the General. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LeVert. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's his first.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Anderson. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Mobley. George Niang comes in for Dean Wade. And it's Sam Merrill in for Okoro. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Vincent. And there's the pass to the General. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Allen defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reddish. Again, Los Angeles. LeVert with it. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
And that one good. The General's got 47 points.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
LeVert the pass to Merrill. Back to LeVert. Allen trying to break free. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Vincent's shot is good.
When the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's LeVert. Knocked loose. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Reddish with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle. Leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Cavaliers shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. Here's Jerome, defended by Vincent. Pass to Merrill. Buries the long-range jumper. Merrill's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Merrill's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Stolen away. And he's got a 5-by-5. The General. The Generals got 49 points in the game.
And that will effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one, but right now, an important win for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the General.
And he was doing everything out there on the floor tonight. Triple-double on the stat sheet, and that doesn't even tell the whole story.
Niang passes to Jerome. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Merrill can't hit. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The General, and got it! Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now, here's LeVert. Guarded by Reddish. LeVert kicks to Niang. Lets it go with a 3. Merrill gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in a way. My too close to me, one classic taking my coat from me. I blast her with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guac.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this, in a matter of time I spent in the back of the locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clip.
Valkyries are now a playable team in Quick Play. Compete on the court with the league's newest franchise right now.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And inside the locker room, you can sense the nervous energy around the postseason. This is what everyone's worked toward all year. It's been an uneven start to these NBA Finals with the series at 2-0. Now, Game 3, and a chance for either team to dictate the path forward. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now the Los Angeles starters. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's the general in at the 2. And for Cleveland, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings, and it's Porter in at the 1 spot. Taking a look at the Lakers, without a doubt, they put themselves in. in the driver's seat.
Oh, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
Here's the general. James, outside. Pulls it. Gets a very good look and converts.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Ball. Davis down low. Allen defending. Davis hits.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
And here's Mitchell. Outside Porter. Back to Mitchell. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Here's Porter. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
James passes to the general. And he buries his first look.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Russell against Porter. Allen outside. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Always among the league leaders in throwdowns. AD's tough around that rack.
Now the Cavaliers with it. Still without a basket in the game. Left side Mitchell. Outside Porter. Pass to Mobley. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The general passes to Russell. And the shot goes in.
5 of 5 to start the game. And it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Cleveland calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, thank you. This is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Second is Anthony Davis, and of course Jared Allen.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
Porter, the pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Inside. And the general gets it to go. The general's gotten his second bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And Mobley throws it down.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Hachimura outside. And he buries his first look.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Cleveland with it. A 12-point game. Porter against Russell. The three from Okoro. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to James. To the right side. Porter against Russell. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Porter. Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's the General. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. The General's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Okoro. No made baskets yet. It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Hachimura from long range. Sinks it from distance.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Who poked away. Mobley against James. To snap the cold streak. Mobley, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Davis, the pass to the General. And he makes it. Give him 8 points now.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mitchell. There's the triple. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Now here's James. Here's the General. Give him 8 points now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And Cleveland has possession. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from the wing.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebound.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Okoro. Right side Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The General, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Mitchell against Hachimura. Okoro on the wing. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Los Angeles leading by 22. On the wing, Hachimura. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Outside Porter. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Cleveland shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Now Porter, yet to see a basket.
So the question is, do you leave him in? The third foul this early could spell trouble.
A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Porter Jr. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. And James gets it to go. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And he drops it first. Niang, he's checked in for Allen. The Lakers also with a sub. Vincent's checked in. And he makes both free throws. The Lakers dominating the game. Pass to James. Back to Reeves. From the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. It's LeVert on the wing. Shot that time, not on target. Reeves with some nice D. James finds Hachimura. That one rolls around and rims out.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Jerome. Niang, pass to Jerome. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for Davis. And Anderson subbed in for Hachimura. James, no good on the free throw.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Jerome. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
LeBron James.
You're running the floor like he's still in his 20s. LeBron smoking defenders who are trying to get back.
LeVert passes to Mobley. Jerome on the wing. He's covered by Vincent. Jerome, no good. Now here's Vanderbilt. James inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 12 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Strus. It's tipped.
Stellar D from Anderson right there. Sometimes players, I think, underestimate his length.
No coverage that time.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's Jerome. Yep, count it. Jerome. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the King is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. From deep, Reeves nails it from beyond the arc. Reeves has got his second bucket on the night. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Jared Allen out there with George Niang. And it's Merrill in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the general their last time out against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He added 55 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And Cleveland has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, just 5 to shoot. Niang offline with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Niang, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anderson passes to the general. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Out on his own on the break. All alone. And he connects with a jumper. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Right wing. Here's the general. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The ball's knocked loose. From deep three-point land. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Fires from deep. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The three from Mitchell. The general pulls it in. The Generals got 5 rebounds in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. Guys, this has been an incredible. Performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it, and just going to work.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Mitchell, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Still Cavaliers ball.
Okoro checked in for Cleveland. Porter Jr. comes in for Merrill. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Davis, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Anderson. Lewis has checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reed.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Russell. Here's the general. Checked by Mitchell. And they get it back. Lewis passes to the general. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer. The General's got 26.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Okoro outside. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
The General. And another three for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Porter. No points so far. The three from Mitchell. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
And down it goes. 2 points. The General's got 31 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Porter with it. Pass to Allen. Having another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Jerome's checked in for Cleveland.
On the court.
LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell against Porter. Shot to stop the run. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. And Russell's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Now here's Allen. He's scoreless. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. 5 on the clock. Here's Okoro. Davis with the defensive effort.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Niang outside. Here's Jerome. Okoro on the wing. Here's Allen, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now here's Hachimura. He's got 5. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Okoro passes to Porter. Here's Jerome. To the middle. Pass to Niang. Here's Okoro. Hachimura with a rebound. Well, the Lakers shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Hachimura. Hachimura's got 4 assists now tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Okoro with the ball. Russell covering. Okoro, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Count that bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Jerome. Shoots. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Right side, Russell. Now here's Davis. It's good. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
This play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Porter, the pass to Allen. Here's Jerome. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Porter Jr. And the Lakers also making a change. Vincent's checked in for Lewis. Now here's Hachimura. He's got 5. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And Cleveland has possession. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Okoro outside. Over Hachimura. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Throw it down on the lob.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Niang following the score by Los Angeles. Here's LeVert. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's LeVert. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Lakers shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Count it for Vincent.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Cleveland. Mobley outside. 1:06 left to play in the half. No good there. Good work defensively by James. There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Niang, right side, down low. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got his first points of the night.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's James. Vincent outside. Shot clock at 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one for the Cavaliers. Strus comes in for Okoro, and it's Merrill in for Jerome. Anderson's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. And so he makes both from the line. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. And here's LeVert. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Nice D from Anderson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be back in a moment. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Here's Porter. No points yet. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Gabe Vincent out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Anderson in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They get it back.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Russell. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Porter, the pass to Okoro. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Out to the right wing. Vincent, right side. Pass to Davis. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
That's 3 buckets in a row off of... assist.
Porter, the pass to Allen. Now here's Okoro. Anderson covers. And Davis with the block.
Lakers substitution. Rui Hachimura, number 26.
The three from Okoro. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Now here's Davis. Give him 20. That one's good for 2.
Assist from
Davis has got 22.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist. Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
So it's Los Angeles now. Right side, Russell. The 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Porter looks it over. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Okoro.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
And James gets it to go.
Coming out of the break red hot. I mean, they have yet to miss a shot.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And they pick up 2. Russell's got 8.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Here's the general into the lane. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. On the wing, Hachimura, guarded by Okoro. From 6 feet away. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got 24.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win, LeBron sacrifices his body on a nightly basis.
Mitchell drives in. And again, unable to change momentum here. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And James gets it to go.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Now Hachimura. Pass to the general. James, a good look. Again, the Lakers score.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They're very fast, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Jerome's checked in. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Hachimura. And James gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless.
Yet another steal from him.
And he's now tied for 3rd most steals in a playoff game.
Yeah, just exhausting them with his constant hounding. The effort level just amazing.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Porter with the steal. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Jerome. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second shot opportunity, and there's a nice layup by James. James has got 14 points here in the second half. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. Releases, and the jumper from down low is true.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Back to James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Okoro outside. That's tipped. Pass to Porter. Jerome on the wing. That three's off the mark. The Lakers shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Down low. And the General gets it to go. The General's got 38 points. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Jerome passes to Mobley. Okoro outside. Here's the 3. James with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Okoro. Some solid defense from James.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Russell against Porter. They need this. Takes it inside. Rebound, the Lakers. James, right side. And there it is for him. James has got 34 points.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Allen, the pass to Jerome. He shoots. And the jumper is on the mark. Jerome's got 6.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's the General. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jerome passes to Mobley, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. LeBron James, #1. Second is Anthony Davis.
They've been both taking great shots. That's the efficiency you want in the postseason.
Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Cleveland foul. Isaac Okoro. His first team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Cam Reddish. 2 shots.
First one at the line is good. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Niang, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Jerome. And it's Merrill in for Porter Jr. Anderson's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. Merrill passes to Niang. And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude.
I'll tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
Here's the General. Uses the glass to finish the layup. The General's got 45 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. Here's Strus. It's hauled in by Reddish. Pass to the General. Outside Reeves. Shoots from 12. Good work there as it goes. Reeves has got 8.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
Merrill passes to LeVert. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Anderson. Pass to the General. And here's Reeves. And the shot goes down. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in,
he swipes the ball away again.
And the steals numbers, just incredible.
And for a single playoff game, the 3rd most steals in the history of the association. LeVert passes to Niang. Back to LeVert. And rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Strus the pass to LeVert. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Fires it. Drained it for 2 points. LeVert's gotten a 2nd bucket on the night. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's the General. He has 45 points. The 3 ball. And they recover it. Reddish on the wing. Pass to the General. Puts up a deep 3. No good. And so it's Los Angeles showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Max Strus is out there with Georges Niang. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Caris LeVert, and it's Merrill in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Lakers foul. Number 26 is Spence. First team foul. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Ty Jerome.
Pass to Niang. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Vincent. Now here's Niang. Back to Jerome. Merrill outside. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's the general, covered by Merrill. Vincent outside. And he lobs it up. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just 5 on the clock. The general. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Wow. What can you say?
Here's Jerome. Niang outside. Merrill right side. The three is up. Lewis with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That one drops for him.
Anderson. This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
The Cavs have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Jerome passes to LeVert. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. On the shot clock. The general pulls it in. The general's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Lewis. Count that one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mobley outside. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Niang. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's the general, covered by Merrill. Pass to Lewis. Here's the general. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's the Lakers on the break. And finished off by Anderson.
Anderson forever seems to be in the right spot to make a play.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Merrill passes to Mobley. Merrill left side. Rebounded by the Lakers. Pass to Anderson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Anderson's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been unable to get guys back up court.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
The shot by LeVert, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Vincent. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Merrill outside. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's the General, covered by Merrill. Here's the General. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Jerome. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Vincent passes to the General. 4-3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Mobley outside. Back to Jerome. Henson grabs a miss.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Hits yet again. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Inside. Merrill left side. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. The Generals got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for them. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Merrill passes to Jerome. To halt the run. Basket counts. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Here's the General. Offensive rebound. Hayes. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Merrill outside. Lets it fly. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Pass to the General. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Merrill. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Still Cavaliers ball.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. LeVert outside. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Merrill passes to LeVert. Pulls up. Cleveland again missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Anderson gets the bucket. Anderson's got 8 here in this quarter.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
LeVert goes against Reddish. Niang left side from downtown. The General pulls it in. The General's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Good! That's another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside, Anderson. Here's the General. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Pass to Niang. Here's Merrill. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The general, no good. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter.
Looks like they'll cruise to the win. This just ends his night a little early.
Never good to lose a play.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my run.
Decision time once again. Choose your second finalist for Top Play of the Year. 3 great options, but only one is moving on. The final 2 are in your hands. Stay tuned to find out who takes home this year's title of Top Play of the Year. Thanks, everybody.
Your Top Play of the Year finalists will be up for the championship vote next week.
And you will find out which play takes the win as a part of our end.
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Cleveland Cavaliers. Starting at point, 6 feet 1 inches, number 9, Craig Porter Jr.
We're on the verge of a clean sweep. offense starts at now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Russell is out there at the general, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Porter at the point guard position. You take a look at Los Angeles. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop it.
Now here's James. Out to the wing. Hachimura, the pass to the general. Shot clock at 6. It's up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Okoro passes to Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
LeBron passes to the general. Back to James. And he converts the layup.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Porter kicks to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Sinks the triple. And it's 6 points for the general.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Taken away. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Here's Mitchell. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Inside. And stolen by James. Fast break. The Lakers. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
You gotta love his hustle. Giving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. The free throw off from the general. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Porter passes to Mobley. Poked away and stolen by Russell. And here is Hachimura. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura. James has got his third basket of the night. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Allen's shot is off.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
And Davis puts it in.
Assist goes to.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. The coach said many teams planned that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Russell against Porter. Here's Mitchell. And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 12. LeBron passes to the general. Fires for three. Traps in the tray. The General's got 11 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porter finds Mobley. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the General.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
That's in there. Davis with the assist. 13 points for the General.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Okoro. Nothing on the board. That one, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it land. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Well, you look at Davis, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, the General.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Porter with it. And the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Porter kicks to Mitchell. And they get it. Lakers with the rebound. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the... road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Lakers leading by 17. Here's the general. He's got 15. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now, here's Okoro. Still yet to score. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
LeBron kicks to Russell. Here's the general. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And that's now 20 points for the general.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his 2nd foul. And he can't afford to pick up a 3rd.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Strus is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in. Left to the wing, and stolen by LeBron. Top of the key, Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Porter dishes to Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. first one falls for him.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. And it's Ty Jerome in for Porter. And Mitchell drops them both. Lakers leading by 19. LeBron kicks to Anderson. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Mitchell against Russell for three. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the three in the first quarter. A nice shot by Anderson.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Niang following the basket by Kyle Anderson. Here's Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's LeBron. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Jerome. Still scoreless. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Russell with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And it's good. 2 points. James has got 10 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Mitchell against Reeves. The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. James in the post. Outside, Russell. Mitchell against James. Over Mitchell. LeBron James again. He's got 12.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Passes it to Niang. They need this. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Allen. Rebound the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes.
Outside, Russell. Lakers passing it around. Reeves the pass to LeBron. 9 feet out. He squares up and sinks it.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
The offensive rebound, Mitchell. Makes it off the glass.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
LA's got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Now here's James. 16 points for him.
Hard to believe you can have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Mitchell passes to Niang. Allen trying to break free. Shot's good by Mitchell. 15 points for Donovan Mitchell.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Anderson with the ball. Working on Niang. Can't get it to fall. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
LeBron James on the wing. The pass to Vanderbilt. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. Caris LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Sam Merrill in for Ty Jerome. The Lakers also changing it up. Reddish, he's checked in for LeBron. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell.
Oh my gosh, I just got that.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top, Niang. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Pass to Vincent. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Los Angeles on top, delivering the blowout. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. It's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. General is out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Reddish in at the three, the small forward. LA has gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Pass to Hachimura. Passes to the General. To the middle. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the General in his last time out against the Cavaliers was phenomenal. He finished with 66 points, and what a game it was, posting a triple-double. He put on a show. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's LeVert. No scoring in this one.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Here's Davis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Here's Merrill, defended by Vincent. LeVert with a wide open look. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
At the elbow, it's Okoro. Down low, Mobley. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Los Angeles has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Reddish the pass to the General. That one falls. And it's now 22 points for the General.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Takes a three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Three-pointer, LeVert. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And the Stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Merrill passes to Niang. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
For the three, and he drills it. Beautiful release there from the General. The General's got 25 points.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now here's LeVert. Not a lot of room. Feeds it to Mobley. It's tipped. It's stolen by Reddish. 3-on-3. Here's Vincent, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Number 26.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now the pass to Niang. It's stolen by Davis. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And finished off by Davis.
And there aren't many guys who can take over a game like Davis. Defense leading to offense all by himself.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Niang finds Merrill. And here's LeVert. Cleveland moving it around. Okoro's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Niang knocked away.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
And Reddish with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's LeVert following the bucket by the Lakers. Merrill on the wing. Clock at 6 to the left side wing. Here's Niang. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Niang. And good that time. The General's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Merrill passes to Niang. They need this one. Three-pointer, LeVert. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Vincent. Left side, Davis. And another basket for the Lakers.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Again. Cavaliers on offense. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Now, Niang. Nothing on the board. Mobley right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to LeVert. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, he's giving himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Here's the General. LeVert defending. Fires the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for George Niang. Jerome comes in for Karis LeVert. And Porter subbed in for Sam Merrill. And then for the Lakers, LeBron's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Lewis comes in for Reddish. And it's Russell in for Gabe Vincent. Okoro shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's the General. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 29 points for the General.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Jerome. He kicks it to Okoro. Here's the three. The rebound by James.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
The General. Good.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Okoro after the made shot from the General. It's tipped.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
And James throws it down.
Vintage LeBron James. He's cooking, and this guy may be the best to have ever done it.
Outside Porter. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. To the paint. The General. Good. The General's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Porter, bounce pass. Okoro with it. It was on him. Okoro kicks to Porter. To the left wing. Here's Jerome. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jerome's got his first 2 points of the night. To the inside. The General. Good.
The assist.
And that's now 35 points for the General.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Okoro passes to Jerome. Here's the General. He has 35. And that one is good. The General's got 37.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart. Defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for the General. LeBron kicks to Russell. Here's Reeves. Shoots from the right block. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves has got his first bucket in this one.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Porter. And the rejection by LeBron.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Russell passes to James. Outside for Lewis. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Allen. And here are the Cavaliers. Jerome passes to Porter. Down low. Here's Allen. The 7-footer falls.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
From 13, again the Lakers.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Jerome. He's defended by Reed. Jerome, no good.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
And it's in there. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here's Strus. And it's blocked by Lewis. And so it's Los Angeles holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And you know the General has been really making it happen, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Porter at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kicks to Mitchell. And he nails the jumper. Mitchell's got 19 points.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can... bring the hard hat.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Hachimura hits them both.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Now here's Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires it up. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good by Davis.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Okoro with it, working on James. And the rejection by James.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
The General.
26. Assist goes
the General's got 39.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. Mitchell wide open. Again, Mitchell missing.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Floats it up there for Mobley, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
The General passes to Davis. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
And he hits it from deep. 3 points there from the General. The Generals got 42 in the game. Cavaliers are gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And it's Mitchell missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for LeBron.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Russell. For 3, Mitchell. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Lakers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the basket by the Lakers. Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Mitchell's got 50% three-point field goal numbers tonight, 4 of 8. Here's the General, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Anderson passes to the General. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 49 points for the General. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now, here is Russell. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Porter against Russell. Allen outside. Passes it to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. LeVert against Hachimura. And it's LeVert missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And it's Russell in the corner. The General passes to Davis. Over Allen. And it's Davis missing. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Mitchell. And a missed layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
And here's LeVert.
Los Angeles.
And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. LeBron James, number 1. Anthony Davis is second.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
And that one misses.
Well, Well, it's no secret, guys, that Caris LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. George Niang, he's checked in for Mobley. Max Strus comes in for Mitchell. And it's Sam Merrill in for Porter. He hits the second from the line. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. To the middle, here's the general. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Cleveland's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Strus against Lewis. Here's Allen. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Reeves. Here's the general. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. Cavaliers making a switch here. Jerome is checked in.
One shot.
Cavaliers shooting terrible so far in the second half, down around 26%. There's the pass to Merrill. Not 3 off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Reeves. It's blocked. Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. Strus with it. Offensive rebound. Lewis outside. Shoots over Merrill. And the Lakers with another miss. The Cavaliers shooting a rough 22% so far in this one. And it's Strus missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pulls up on the wing. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Jerome. He's defended by Reeves. Jerome passes to Strus. Here's Jerome. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. Finished off the break. The General's got 58.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Lewis, right side. Pass to Anderson. Here's the General from past the arc. The rebound by Niang. To halt the run, Anderson with the block.
Great defense by Slow-Mo. Kyle Anderson always in position to make the play. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Merrill, still without a basket. 1:44 left to play in the third.
Wow, he got whacked on that. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Cavaliers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Some changes for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in. For Anderson, Reddish comes in for Lewis. And it's Gabe Vincent in for the General. And so Merrill nails both of them. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Reddish. Now Reeves. Back to Reddish. Good on the three-point shot. Reddish has got his third bucket of the night.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Merrill with the ball. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Inside, James. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Merrill passes to Jerome. Back to Merrill. Just 3 to shoot. Now, here's Strus. He's covered closely. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. James finds Vincent. And the shot goes in. Vincent's got 6.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Reeves. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He has 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
That's the end of
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. They get it back. And he gets it to go. Vincent's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Here's Jerome, defended by Vincent. Jerome, no good. The Lakers with the ball. The feed to Reddish. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Jerome, defended by Vincent. Jerome passes to LeVert. Over Connect. And it's LeVert missing. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. They get the rebound. Reddish. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Kicks it out to James. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Vanderbilt with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. A shot by Reddish, no good. Cavaliers have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Will it go? And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And some changes here for the Lakers. Anderson comes in for LeBron. And it's the general in for Connect. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And it's LeVert missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's the general. LeVert defending. The general.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Tyson, guarded by Reddish. Wade, rebounded by the Lakers. Anderson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's the general. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Here's Jerome. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Vincent. And the 3 ball is good. Vincent's got 5 points now this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Mobley finds LeVert. Trying to get something going. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Anderson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, this is where Anderson has functioned for most of his career. So savvy on the interior.
Now here's LeVert. Wade outside. And here's LeVert. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Vincent the pass to Anderson. Here's the general. LeVert defending. Here's the general. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
All night. He just won't let up.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jerome passes to Wade. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by the Lakers.
The pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Vincent. Here's the general. The 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Cleveland with the ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the middle. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning. What great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Tyson. Guarded by Reddish. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Who is checked in for Reddish. Clock at 6. Pass to Jerome. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's the general. The Lakers rebound. The 3 ball. And another one falls. Amazing.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Porter with it. Back to Mobley. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Vincent. Porter, no luck. Here's Los Angeles now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Pass to the general. Launches a three, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Mobley outside. Left side, Porter. Jerome. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anderson passes to Vincent. Down low, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. George Niang comes in for Mobley. And it's Sam Merrill in for Ty Jerome. The tray. Merrill can't hit. Here's the general. He's defended by Merrill.
Wow, Anderson at the rim. Look out below.
Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Back to Merrill. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Looking to end the run. Goes up again, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Los Angeles. The general passes to Anderson. The Lakers moving the ball around. Yet another bucket.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the 3rd most points in a playoff game ever. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by the general. The general's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Passes it to Niang. They grab their own miss. Back to Merrill. Anderson passes to the general. From downtown. Good! Another from 3.
And he's notched the 3rd most three-pointers in a single game in NBA playoff history.
GA, one of the best games of his life, or anyone's, any players for that matter. He's been unstoppable. Mobley finds Niang. Drives to the hoop to end the cold streak. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
From the arc. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for 2nd place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. From outside the arc, Lewis grabs the board.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
2 minutes. Porter kicks to Okoro. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Vincent. Here's the general. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Merrill, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt.
And wow, that's the end of an epic journey taken by both these teams. An unbelievable.
Connects again from distance.
An incredible shooting display, if you hadn't noticed already, and he just keeps it going.
Well, he now owns the second most three-point makes in a game in NBA playoff history. How about that? And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. There's the triple. Good. Another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. It's LeVert on the wing. Back to Merrill. To stop the run. No good at the rim.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive.
Another bucket. Wow.
And that bucket, if you can believe it, sets a new all-time record for points in a playoff game.
Craig, the way he came out tonight, you could feel the level of his focus. He put his team on his back and has delivered an incredible offensive show. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, the General.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
And you know, his performance tonight is going to make the championship all that much sweeter for him. He knows he has been the biggest factor in earning them that trophy. Outside, Porter. 34 seconds left in the fourth.
And nice to take a moment to reflect on the magnitude of what he's accomplished here this evening.
You can't take it for granted, can you? This crowd witnessing a tremendous offensive performance.
This is the kind of game, the kind of performance that you never forget. What an historic scoring display.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And that's it, folks. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all.
Make sure to get home safe, and we look forward to seeing you again very soon.
What a moment it is right now to see the team who played so well together enjoying this NBA championship moment.
And you talk about a defining moment. This is it. They have played so well together. They deserve every ounce of this NBA championship moment.
And seeing this team come together over the course of the season and on into the playoffs, what a joy. I mean, there is no better champion the league could have asked for.
And a pleasure here at 2K Sports to be with you all season long. Good night, everyone.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing away. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. One classic taking my coat from me. I blasted with the dopest. She overdose on the dope for me. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Then poppy seeds. The mini connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I step all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad, oh God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m., she tryna freaking fall. Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much. Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing away. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My too close to me. One classic taking my coat from me. I blasted with the dopest. She overdose on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me mobile buns. Then poppy seeds. The mini connie mommy, all she Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in mine. This some rich by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh?
Ugh.